Ote. In the end, I need to do the share screen with you, my love. Yes. This one.
Buenos dias, fuck boys and fuck girls.
It's never gonna get old. It's so funny every time. Ah, this is so good. Okay. Speaking of fuck boys and fuck girls, you think we're gonna find any cool objects today? Oh, thank you for the offering, baby.
I hope so, and you're welcome.
This is exhilarating. Get excited.
Hi, game guy. Welcome in. Oh, I should change my screen to the one with the actual game on it too. That would help.
Probably.
Let me move my tea closer to my mouth hole too.
I always want to be close to your mouth hole.
Oh. I got a new tea in, and I was hesitant I wasn't gonna like it. Turns out I like it a lot.
I'm glad.
Oh. It helps if I actually update what game is being captured. There. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. I'm gonna leave you in jail. I feel like that's where you belong. You're probably really comfy there. Thanks for the offering. Okay. Did this update? No. There it is. Hey. Okay. You can see my screen, baby?
Yep.
Porcelain is used for toilets because waterproof, non-porous, and able to support weight. Oh. Val 9000.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot who took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
I'm not going to read that out loud, Dawn. I've caught on to your ways. That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
My internet is acting very odd. How so? I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help me?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Whatever, robot.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
All right. Do you have any objects in mind, babe, or should I pull up the list of ones we've already, like, talked to? Hey, why is this cabinet open?
Is there a photograph you can talk to?
No, we, like, tried looking around for photo frames before, and there was no pictures on the wall.
Thank you, Kazaki.
Have fun resetting your internet, Dawn. There's a vent. We can talk to a vent. A magazine. A remote
I talked to the
control.
vent.
Okay. Hi, Rocio. Welcome in.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel
Oh!
someone here, but you can't see anyone.
You know what? This is giving me Homicide for flashbacks. I never trusted that guy in the vent.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Feels like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong. No, not at all. Nothing could be further.
He's also giving mad Onceler energy, like from the Lorax.
I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will. I will do so much for you as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Now I can watch Knock in more than 4 frames a sec. Huzzah!
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
This guy's weird, but I'm not opposed to it. Like I said, mad
Lulu,
Onceler
I'm not
energy.
fucking 40, dude.
Okay, babe. Anything else? I think the shower's a different person than the bathtub. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
So they made both of the bathing things divas.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love.
Oh god, it's Elvis.
Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Thanks for the bits, Dawn. What do you do to have a space party? You plan it. Why couldn't the tree get on his computer? Because he could not log on. More of an MJ fan myself. Same. Also, I like those jokes. I like the space one more.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Dark gets me mighty wet.
You get me really wet.
I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals.
Did you just hear Johnny Bravo? I mean, I could see that.
Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
Oh, are they? Wait, really?
If you don't believe me, look it up. Not here, though. Reading in water don't mix, I reckon.
I read in my bubble bath all the time. Okay, I will.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
I don't like the way he said paprika.
Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash.
Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Yeah, I caught that, bud.
Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Ooh, oh yeah. Man, now I really want to watch Johnny Bravo. I'll leave a positive review. Oh yeah,
that
for
sound
sure.
like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world.
I feel like it's like one of those shows that we can just like pop on, like randomly for background stuff. Not like binge all the way through necessarily. I do that with Courage the Cowardly Dog sometimes. Oh, and I love the crossover episode of Johnny Bravo with Scooby-Doo. I loved how he was like super into Velma.
But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The spigot's wide open. Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
You haven't seen the Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo crossover episode? Oh, buddy, you are missing out. In my headcanon, they're together. Same, Don, same.
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Yes, because I have a bidet.
To experience something new and exciting?
Again, bidet.
To meet someone famous or important?
What? You guys know that Elvis did die on his toilet, right? Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I heard in the 80s that a lot of bathrooms had cocaine. An excuse to watch more Scooby-Doo. Yeah, because of ERB. Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, uh-huh?
Uh-huh.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Drugs. Using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Hey, me too.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
20 minutes. 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Here's a tip. Don't swallow a bucket of drugs so you won't die on the toilet dropping hunks of burnin' love. Michael Jackson versus Elvis Presley, ERB. Oh my god. Jesus.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max.
I mean...
I really do not like spending a lot of time in the shower. This is true. You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing.
I usually take
But
like
have you
20
ever heard
minutes,
of
I feel.
time blindness?
Do you enjoy showering?
No.
Me neither. I don't like the feeling of water in my face.
Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you.
I don't like the feeling of being wet.
I like when you get me wet.
And I like when you get me wet.
Personally, I failed out of med school. Twice. But you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
Okay, well, thanks, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
Does Johnny Bravo have the original double door fridge body? I would say, yeah, he definitely has a fridge body for sure. Definitely a double door. 15 minutes for morning shower, 20 minutes for night shower, 45 minutes for gonna get laid shower. How many showers do you take in a day?
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes
Me?
ain't bad at all.
No, Dawn. I'm like, why do you got so many different showers?
Oh.
If I'm gonna like do an everything shower, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bubble bath because I'm not trying to stand up for an hour while I scrub my skin off. Get that deep exfoliation. 1. Oh, okay. You just mean based on like what time you take it. Got it.
But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. Damn it! I need to unlock these bullshits. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha.
That begs the
but I don't
question.
wanna assume.
If your character isn't smart enough to know that 24 hours is how long a day is, how stupid are they?
Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Oh, sounds like the perfect job. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Sad? Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Well, the day is actually 23.999999234 hours. Actually, okay, Dawn. If the water pressure is good, I'll take a hot 30-minute shower, especially in hotels.
You're gay.
Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
I'm Spider-Man. I get the joke now.
There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
That is
Well,
an
that's too
extreme
bad.
day.
That's too bad. Well, it was good chatting with you.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this.
There's
But you got a
more.
trustworthy face.
I
Plus,
feel like
after
you
lying, as I
definitely
said,
do this
I
all
wasn't
the
missing
time.
None of us sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
It's okay, Johnny. Everybody has pressure issues sometimes.
Should have said on one conditioner.
I know, but it didn't let me because I didn't have that unlocked yet. I have to get points for stuff.
I was reading Game Guy's comment.
Oh. Yeah, Game Guy. Some of them are unlocked, so I can't say those. I'll get there someday, though. Okay, we have a new day before us. Let me actually go ahead and whip out the cell phone.
This is very true, Rusiel.
Yes. In my defense, he says I'm always welcome to use him as a chair.
This is true.
Okay, first let me get rid of the ones that... Okay, well nobody hates me yet, so that's nice. Can you talk to the water? Probably. I just have to find where they're at. Okay, so we have this person to find. This one. This one. I'm pretty sure this is like a dust bunny or some shit. Like, it just looks like ominous and scary. This has got to be like a book or a magazine or something. What is this here? Chimney, probably. Is there... This is a... What are you? Mousetrap? Somebody going around trying to date a mousetrap? Tools. Oh, these are the trophies. There's the fan. There's something. Oh, she looks like She-Ra. I want to find them. That's definitely like a trash can or something. Power Rangers. Something with 5 little objects that make 1.
Oh.
I think this might be the candle. It looks like at the top there's a wick.
Yeah.
Something with crystals. Okay. Headphones or a box of cables or something. The desk. Okay. Makeup. Oh, that's definitely garbage. This is a preacher. Can you talk to the water? I have to figure out what that even means. Is there water somewhere in the house?
Nope.
You wonder
Oh.
for a
Water.
moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
She'll quench ya.
Hi, honey. You looking
She's
to
the
cook something?
quenchiest.
Wash your hands.
Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning?
Who could ever have enough of you,
Oh my God.
sweetheart?
Oh,
Running
she's
down
thirsty.
That perfect body is the highlight of my day.
Oh!
But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough. So, what can I do for you, sugar?
You broke my brain. You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name.
It's so cute that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. It's the mystery.
You got something to hide.
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide?
I hate that I know what that means now.
I don't know what it means. What does it mean?
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Oh my god. Why do you know what that means?
I don't remember. I
I
blocked it out of my memory. I legit don't know why I know what that means.
Oh my gosh.
Your body is
Oh, wait, I
60%
remember now.
me. Who's
I saw it on
hiding
a
anything?
clip.
I always thought it was 70%.
That statistic is incorrect.
Mine's probably way lower than that because I'm usually dehydrated. I'll see Dark's butt itched one day and... Oh
Incorrect.
My God.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River. What can I do for you?
Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Instead of share.
Chair. World famous pop star, known
Knew
for her
it.
#1 hit, Belief.
Oh, that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
I bet River just kind of goes with the flow. Oh my god.
She always knew just what we wanted
Based
to
on
see.
how she
and
talks, I
served it
think
to
she
us.
wants the river to flow in
I
you.
really admire that about her.
She's too forward. It's making me nervous. It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
I change states
That is the name
all
of that
day,
song, right?
every day.
What, believe?
River flows in you.
I have no idea.
I
Probably.
know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me.
It does.
Is there
yeah,
a
it
version
is.
of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
Jizz. That counts, right? You're really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
I mean, it is water-based.
Look,
That's
I've
what
been
I'm
here
thinking.
way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Okay, bye. All right.
She is gone.
All right, we talked to Water. Ooh, look, we got a message.
Well,
Siam.
well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
You're the first person who dared to tell me what I can and can't do.
I was the poorest Valdivinite.
Oh,
Thank you for
damn.
the self-care chat
That's
game
why,
guy.
but- So, like, where did the date creators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
This is exhilarating. Get excited.
Ah, protein coffee. It's delicious.
I could add a bit extra for you.
I'm waiting.
I can't add it on stream. I'd have to leave for a moment.
I've been lied to. This guy Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half
I
political
mean,
thriller, half harem anime.
you
So, like,
really want
did you
it
find out what your
right
purpose
now?
is or whatever?
I always
Are
want
you
it.
a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I did. It def- Oh God, I'm dying. Stop! Oh my God. Well, band now. It was a nice run, guys. So long, everybody. Farewell.
Okay, you've got your extra protein.
I'm just gonna keep that, lol.
Coward.
If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Oh my gosh, my face is bright red right now. I'm just talking about my love life.
Oh, boo, don't be no fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Gotta go fast.
I just did.
Oh my God. Alright, so we talked to River. Oh wait, hold up. There's somebody in this decks that I did not click off. What? Did I scroll past them too fast?
Bless you. It was
Thank you, baby.
Dorian. Go back up. Bless you.
Thank you.
Some stars next to his name.
Oh. Friends, okay. Oh, it tells you who they're voiced by in here. Okay, interesting. Nope, it's not him. I think it's just because they're the only person that we've made friends with.
I see.
Gotta go quick, like Sonic. I am speed. More like you're on it. don't see where the notification is. Maybe it's a glitch and it'll go away whenever we, like, talk to somebody else.
Hopefully.
Turn off the sync. Let's see. I think we should just start with one room at a time and like go through and like click everything that we haven't.
Wait,
You know what?
Have you tried the like dishes inside the cabinet?
Yeah, that was
Maybe
the
get that like 5-person one.
the ones inside the cabinet were that one samurai dude that you wanted to talk to.
Oh, right. What about the food in the other cabinet? We tried
Okay.
that?
You find Mitchell
That's
looking more
this
pensive
motherfucker.
than
Fuck.
usual. He sits, staring off into the distance. Absently, he notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Oh, you're not sure if we're friends, huh?
Mon chéri.
Oh God, no.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I
N'est
forget
pas
the most
d'accord.
essential things.
Is something wrong, Mitchell?
Not at all, not at all. In fact, something has never been more right.
Oops, sorry, you guys. My glass made noise.
May I ask you something?
Oh God, I put too much lemon in my water. It's too sour.
Unfortunate.
Anything.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love?
Yes.
Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things make love?
Did Nock just speak? Yeah? What?
I think he was referring to the clinking of the glass.
Oh! Is his shirt sushi? They are themselves an act of love. Food is love!
Of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes?
No.
I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing.
Go away.
But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Okay, I need to shut this cabinet. We're not talking to Food Boy anymore. What's this?
Looking at the tiny Dorian who stands before you, it's hard to wonder if perhaps the date is a but a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
He's tiny!
What are you looking at?
You? You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
It's reminding me of like whenever the Easter Bunny shrunk in Rise of the Guardians and he was all like extra angry about it. I understand.
Good.
Okay, well I guess we're not getting in there right now. Should we talk to the cabinets? Or the table or chairs or something? Oh, there's pots and pans in here.
You find Joe
Oh,
stay
it's the same
where
guy.
you
God
left
damn
him
it.
last time,
Oh, fuck.
staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd?
Even your insults are half-baked. What a disappointment you are. I don't have time to trade barbs with you. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what dishwasher is for? The
Dishy?
dishwasher?
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
I'm gonna break them all. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel
nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see. Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
He's a royal pain in the ass. Okay, we got one more object. I think we did the trash can already. Did we do the sink itself? Table. Fruit? Did we do the fruit? Oh, it's so hard to remember what we've done. Did we do the microwave? The cookbooks?
I
Salt and pepper?
don't think we did the microwave.
Alright, microwave it is.
An armored soldier
Oh
with
my God.
absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who?
He stares at you for a few moments, though he doesn't remove his hand from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a Separatarian.
Huh?
In that case,
Shadow the sun.
thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
I like that. Okay, sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Nukem.
Like Duke Nukem, except one letter off.
And like you nuke things in the microwave.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Radiation.
it's been a while since I've seen another face.
I don't know who Duke Nukem is though. Dukem? Duke. I don't know who the person you said is.
Except the faces in the walls, of course.
They're a video game protagonist in their own series.
But
I've
I
never
try to
played
tune
any
them
of them, but he says a lot of funny shit.
Mostly
the
because
voice
I already
actor.
burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Aw, no fair. I want to burn things.
He's the one who says, "I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all
Oh,
out of bubblegum."
Is that what this line's in reference to then? Nukem like Duke?
Yes.
Burn things!
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
The faces outside the microwave.
Yeah, which face is your favorite?
Lester. He always knows just the right thing to scream. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
I mean, I feel like he's politer than a lot of these objects we've met,
I've
but
just
alright.
been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
I'm concerned. I'm sorry, what?
Ah, consumed by the cranial fog, Ranger. Probably a sign of gamma particle poisoning. Or possibly syphilis?
I think this might actually be the voice actor for Duke Nukem.
Have you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones?
He said, or maybe syphilis? That's wild. Just the one.
Okay, I'll get you decontaminated. Stat!
Thanks, dude.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I don't know. Can I have some tendies?
Of course. You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity. Am I right?
I don't know.
Say, how long has it been since you last ingested genuine decontaminated flesh?
Babe, how long has it been since I've had your meat in my mouth? 5 minutes ago.
Indirectly,
All right.
5 minutes ago.
You'll be okay for at least a few hours. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Do we have to?
Look, I know you're tired, Ranger. I'm tired too. More tired than you could possibly imagine. Depending on how extensive your imagination is. I've spent months out in the Barrens, surviving on nothing but irradiated grubs and... radiated grubs. And sure, the radiated ones are 5 feet long and taste like Wagyu beef.
Oh.
But after the war, we ran out of steak sauce almost overnight. Do you have any idea what it's like to eat a steak without steak sauce?
Yes, I prefer my steak with chutney.
I would definitely not eat raw steak, for sure.
I mean, I like a good rare.
I mean, like, if it was cooked and unseasoned, I wouldn't eat it.
Oh,
You know the
yeah.
hell I've been through.
There's only
I
one
trust
meat I
Colonel
take
Furnace
raw.
briefed you on the mission back at the
Damn
fortification.
straight. Sushi.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I do eat raw sushi, don't I?
And my dick.
Maybe. I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore.
Don't worry, Ranger. We all have our private struggles. Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire.
Me
I'm
too!
happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's
This character's
called
fun.
the Magnetron.
He is.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
I don't know what that is in normal time.
7 a.m.
Oh.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So I'm supposed to talk to this character early in the morning. Got it. Yes, sir!
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Oh,
Gotta
it
make
does
sure
sound
no
like Travis
Swarmers
Willingham.
infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Can you check the voice actor for him real quick?
I was just about to do that, my love. Look at that. Great minds.
Great minds indeed.
Travis Willingham.
You were right, game guy.
Okay, who's that?
Character on Critical Role.
Ah. Daisuke is played by Daisuke? That's funny. Daisuke. Daisuke means something different. Daisuke.
I have to get off for a bit to make
Daisuke?
food and do some stuff.
Okay, my love. I will see you at some undefined time.
Shouldn't take more than half an hour, hopefully.
Be safe.
I will.
Do you watch Critical Role? I do not.
Yeah,
I have heard of it.
sometimes.
At some point, I should check it out.
I'm up to like episode 80-ish on season 3, and I haven't watched the first 2 seasons.
We could add it
But,
to another thing to watch at some point.
Every episode is like 4 hours, and there's like 100 of them.
Background show. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make the food now. I love you.
Okay,
I'll be
Habibi.
back.
I love you too. Oh, god damn it. Stupid door. Thank you. Alright, I think we talked to this thing before. I don't know if we talked to the crack. Oh, we can't talk to the crack. We can talk to the toolbox. I think we haven't done that yet.
The handsome construction
We have
worker
not!
currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This guy's design looks a little bit boring, in my opinion. This is my house!
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
I watched campaign 1 and 2, almost done with campaign 3. They're the reason I play D&D. Well, they just announced season 4. Huh. Yeah, I definitely have to check it out. Everyone keeps talking about them.
Yeah.
Oh, even his name is boring.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Not as clever as some of the other designs. For real, though. They were just like, generic, construction person. Hang on a minute.
Your
PP
hard hat,
what?
Your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started.
Knock, we're seeing them in December, remember? I remember you posting it, and I said I most likely won't go because I'm in saving mode. But we can talk about that later, Dawn. I seen season 2 and 3. As for 1, I just looked at a video that gave a description of the whole thing. Oh, okay.
Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
Woo woo.
I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
I don't know what an auger is. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool.
You're a tool, that's for sure.
It's always, hi, Tony, this, thanks,
Drills
Tony,
holes in the
that.
ground.
Tone,
Okay.
my ass is leaking.
Wait, what? Your ass is leak? Why is your ass leaking? What? Please don't tell me whose. I think they need a doctor. Oh.
Incontinence.
Okay.
You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
Well, are you is he the version of a house's doc? Oh, that would make sense. That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
He is like the doctor for the house. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about.
God, he really is a fucking tool.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Special company makes me break out in hives.
No, you should really tell your partners. It's only fair
Oh.
that they know what they're getting themselves into.
Dark has already signed up. He's aware of everything wrong with me. Not those kind of hives.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay, sorry.
The kind that are mental.
You know, for the record, ain't nothing wrong with those kind either. I mean, it just goes to show you've lived a little, am I right? Bada bing. I'm not saying anything about myself. So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Nope.
Probably has a lot to do with the look of this place.
What? What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
Who the fuck is Randy Andy?
A romantic.
Oh,
prospect
like a
known as
Randy
you know your
person.
way around the toolbox.
Got
Are you
it.
good with your hands?
Oh, I'm not.
A fixer.
Can't do that.
And this place, doesn't exactly show it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
I feel like that would make a lot of noise in the house. I don't know. I think this place is actually okay.
How about you just hear my pitch, all right?
No.
A drawbridge.
Okay, never mind. I'm back in. Fuck yeah. Can we get sharks with laser beams? Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
All right. Tony?
Pretty
Tony?
freaking impressive, huh?
Yes. That is impressive.
You're damn straight. Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge.
I literally see curves. What?
The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
God damn it, Tony! You're full of great ideas.
Stairs, replace them with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about Stella?
Hey, yeah, she can get in on this too. She'd become Indora, the indoor slide. Totally fine. Changes like that happen all the time. You just gotta fill out a bunch of boring forms. $200 fee.
Sounds good.
But wait, there's more. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
You know what? I'm starting to get the vibes of that one show. What was it? Extreme Home Makeovers, where they would like show up and some kid would be like, "I like unicorns," and suddenly their entire room is just like a vomit menagerie of fucking rainbows and unicorns and shit.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
Oh no, is this another leaky butthole? What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Oh god, we're back on this? No. What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project, Tony.
Oh, me? Never. Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
Oh, Jesus. I should be so lucky. Alright. Okay. Alright. Did we talk to the light bulb? Let's talk to the light bulb.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
This is not the closet we were in.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
The chin scruff with ruler measurements was fun. Eh.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Well, yeah. It's just the ring light. Okay, alright. I like the light switch belt. I can't really see their legs.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. I like their design. Not my favorite design, but I do like it. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh, Jesus. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
I've got a few words I'm about to fucking use on
the
you.
Term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Alright, I love him again.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Guess not.
But it is too late. Lux.
No, come back. You were funny. Damn. I think they're one of the more interesting people I've run into today.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. Well, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
I started playing because I watched a DM on Twitch who had other streamers as players, but he turned out to be a scumbag. Oh, interesting. Cha. All right. Why is the notification still there? I don't like seeing it. I gotta talk to this fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life.
Adorable.
As you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
Oh God, not the fan. Are you not a fan of the fan?
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my God, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
They're a fangirl. I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly
The
the most
bows,
logical
not really.
explanation.
She's gonna be a super fan.
Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my
I'm
white
only
noise
a
machine.
fan. Oh.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Oh my God, stop! She's precious. I must protect her at all costs. Then let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I
Believe
even
it.
said that. I'm so sorry.
That's my ninja way. Tatebayo! It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
I kind of hope she oscillates between subjects. Oh my God.
Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Well, it looks like she's oscillating.
You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
No! You haven't blown anything.
Really?
Which kind of sucks for a fan, actually. 100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
Yes?
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
You guys, my ego cannot fucking take this
The way
anymore.
you
I'm getting a big head.
Making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I do one of those things. I am pretty incredible, aren't I?
You're beyond incredible. You're extraordinary. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Anita might be the one. Lol. Tell me!
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Yes.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course!
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh geez, glad you think so?
Yum.
Okay, nope, I'm done with this interaction.
So much. This is so
Yum?
amazing.
Yum is not the reaction I was anticipating.
Is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Actually, I have incredibly bad penmanship. Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Oh god, nope, I've crossed a line. I regret everything.
Everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
I'm uncomfortable. Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Is it made of a bunch of fans? Are they also oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for there's a
Oops,
very
I accidentally
comprehensive
clicked it. My
agenda.
bad. They discuss the menu. There's a raffle. Okay, got it. How'd everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina.
Oh my god.
Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
That's pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you, I can't wait.
I'm scared for my life. I don't remember if we talked to the treadmill or the weights or the yoga mat. Oh, look, it's another TV. That's Dark's favorite character.
you see before you a glistening, oiled male
Did
form.
Fantina blow you away?
Perfect
Honestly, I
in its
really like the
chiseled
character. I
majesty.
think they're very fun.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face?
Lies and slander? What? No! You said that you absolutely
hello
love
there.
how they
Don't mind
rhyme all
me,
the
I'm
time.
just catching a bit of air.
Somebody, quick, pull up the VOD. No, I don't like any of these choices. What do you use as conditioner, I guess?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Mine too.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Like a Stepford wife? Above my pay grade. Only Choose Goose can rhyme like that. That's fair.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
I will now speak exclusively in rhymes. I'm not actually witty enough to do that. I'm Nocturnal. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
I live here. Blech. Just checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all
Exclusively
that.
in rhymes all the times. Game guy, ban yourself. That was terrible. Never again. Good luck. Thanks, I'll need it. My 2 brain
As it
cells
so
will not be able to
happens,
do
I have a
this.
self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late,
Why do you make an appointment to self-tan? You do it yourself.
but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Why?
Got a tan.
I hate him. Okay, I don't remember if we talked to any of these things, so let's do the yoga mat. No self-tan, only self-ban. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Damn it.
We're meeting at the weight rack.
Rhyming is lame. You should feel ashamed. Okay, bye. I can't believe I used my last ability on that motherfucker. Damn it.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
That if they were real, you could actually sleep with them?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And
Don't
if
they
an
have to pay
object
bills?
expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Okay.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. How do I make this thingy go away? Oh, is that where the notification is coming from? 2 out of 4. Oh, okay, the number of them that like you come across in their formats. Okay. Got it. All right, let's try this. There's a light switch, which is probably that one dude. Is there something in the dresser? Ooh, wait, hold on a minute. What are you?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to
Oh
kill. A
my!
sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles. with
There's
pink
tentacles, you
fur
guys. There's
and a variety of
tentacles.
brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years.
God, not the butt plug.
forgotten
Now
what it's
she
like to
found
be
the one.
around others.
The rose for Rose toys. Oh my
You've
god.
certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you, buddy?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Okay. Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
God, I hate their hair.
It's really about time you came to speak to me.
You don't like tentacles, Lucille?
Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you?
You think you could afford me?
I just got dissed by a sex toy.
Please, no, that wasn't it.
I saw the strap. God, I hate the hair. Oh, I already read that one. Please, that wasn't it. Okay, then what was it?
Gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
Stay strapped or get clapped.
You opened it to find... What else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was. A bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify.
Oh, Jesus, the box. Oh my God.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead?
Oh, well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Oh God, I didn't think they'd take me up on it. No, wait. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the makeup.
A stylist with a very
Oh,
vertical,
their hair's
very pink
lipstick!
hairline appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh. Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable.
I like their design. I really love the color palettes that, like, the palettes they have on their coat.
Oh, just stop talking.
The compacts for glasses. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Their arms are color swatches.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thank y'all.
Why, hello.
Hi.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clear that
Makeup bag
freshly
handles on the
unlocked
hips.
whore,
Uh-huh.
I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
I'll kill him.
The beauty blender for the ring. What? Who are you killing?
Nothing.
Who are you killing?
And
No
eyebrow
one.
hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
Also, welcome back, Moncler.
I mean, can I ask you a
Thank
few
you,
questions?
Cherry.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about
Now
what
that
other
Dark
people
is
like.
back, can
I
you
haven't
do a
yet met the
shadow?
taste
I
can
didn't
cater
realize
to.
earlier when you
So,
said shadow it was an
I
option,
simply
but yeah, I
have
can
to
do that.
ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
I know the shape of the tweezer, not the brand. Oh, let me think. I have a preference for sure.
Let's
It's not
hear
a
it, my
brand,
little
though.
kitten. Tweeze me.
Ritalin crab nuts.
Interesting. Smile Republic doesn't get the highest user reviews out there. Especially not after they released that combination waffle frying hair curler.
I just picked one.
But if you want reliability, dependable build quality, and effective results, well, you can pick any other beauty line because Smile Republic is for those who like to live dangerously.
Okay, I made the wrong choice.
So,
Got it.
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So, what's the next question?
Sorry?
I think you were asking questions?
Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
What is your deepest, darkest secret?
Oh dear. Too deep, too quickly. I like surface level. Surface! Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
A nude or a light red?
Blue.
This is a good one.
Blue lipstick?
Of a beauty question.
Mhm.
We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
Huh.
Mine?
Specifically coral blue number 2.
I feel like it's such a limited color. I guess it would just be for special occasions.
Is pink.
Like clam fishing.
Impressive, no?
Oh my god.
I'm making a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, okay. I don't watch enough SpongeBob to get it.
That's okay, my love.
That sounds very middle of the road.
Oh, wow, just like your response.
Wow.
What, pray tell, is yours?
A different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that.
Ooh, I also like a nice ombre, like red to black
There's
look.
nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave. Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green, or teal, or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait, I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question.
Okay.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel confident.
Yeah.
It's artistic expression. To a degree.
We all have
I
things we're
kind of go really
self-conscious
basic with
about,
mine, so that's why I said to a
think makeup
degree.
helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
It really is fine. You don't have to keep apologizing for being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed.
I say
but a
hypocritically.
sweet little
Like
flush
that
comes
duck.
over his pale cheeks.
Yeah.
He smiles at you.
They should be sorry for who they are.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
All right, they were fun. Okay, so we're supposed to go and find a shadow.
Oh, there's a shadow under the table.
Not letting me select it.
It didn't let you select the water though either, but it worked.
It let me select it once I turned on the water. It did. Yeah. Like it
I couldn't
highlighted
see
it.
it.
Yeah. Here's a shadow.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I got Little Caesars.
my new
Do
favorite.
you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous
I feel like
creature
I
takes
know
shape from the darkness
voice
itself.
actor.
A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
This is my new favorite. And they have horns.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
Yep, new favorite.
Oh, this is the one that I was hoping to see. This is the one I was looking for. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
They're so edgy.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbra!
I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
This is a lot.
Indeed.
When my sister played Gaia Online, her name had XXX before and after her name, and my mom and I had to explain to her that meant porn. Oh my gosh.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Forgot to
Nope.
say, Travis Wilhelm voiced Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh! I'll have to go back and listen to that character then.
Or did you use a hint?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. What? Ugh, I want to say it on my own, but technically Rusiel did mention it. I was hoping to find them on my own, though, so I don't like this.
Honest? I adore
Yes.
honesty and humanity.
You did say that you wanted to find them on your own multiple times, didn't she, Rusiel?
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Gamer. You're fine, Rusiel. It happens. It's a little difficult with these. And then I guess you've like played it, so it's probably we've had discernment stuff like even between us playing games before. However, it's quite trouble compared to mine. What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart.
No, my mind will always be full of thoughts of thought. God damn it. Thoughts of dark. Tripping over my words.
Bask in the shadows.
This game is making me flustered.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Everyone on Critical Role are voice actors from anime and video games, so their character voices are great. Yeah, I've heard that. Every time I'm like, oh, this is somebody from a voice actor I like, somebody's always like, oh, they're in Critical Role. So I have figured that much out.
Primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your
Voice
heart
actor for
begins
Gara,
to
isn't it?
rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true
In Critical Role or in this game?
can do.
In Critical Role.
Ah. So you what you're saying is we're gonna watch it and you're gonna point out, oh, they voiced this person, they voiced this person, they voiced this person?
But the longer... Oh, hiccup. The longer we watch it, the more I'll realize, probably.
Uh-huh. But you'll be sure to point them out for me, right?
Yep.
Yay! I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
True.
You help my power grow.
It's ironic, because I'm scared of the dark.
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically?
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark
I
ritual.
really like this
and
music.
Bring forth my armaments.
Me too.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's? And the 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Not
Can't
really.
just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Dude, answer the 420 question. The Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy
He's saying
that
that
befell my comrades.
he's saying that his name was taken and he had to add extra shit so he could have it.
Oh, I thought that was just about the X's. Okay.
No, I'm positive that XXX Shadow Lord XX would be taken.
Ah.
I'm surprised
My
he
fellow
got the
denizens of
420.
dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Nightmare is probably one of his allies.
Let me guess. Light defeated the darkness?
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles
Yeah, probably.
you,
You're right,
my
babe.
penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
The fa ha 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 is giving One Piece laugh.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Ah, can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes, the dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference.
Sight means naught in the face of shadows.
Oh.
You'll learn to recognize the ever-growing darkness in due time, my companion. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Shadow Lord is okay with you being in the light if you're scared.
Apparently so.
What a swell guy. Can you check who he's voiced by?
I sure can.
I probably could.
Alex Lee. Dislikes neckties. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Oh my gosh.
I think the dislikes neckties might be because of the actual voice actor.
Okay.
He looks to have a very strong neck.
Okay.
Attention, jackasses!
And he's the same
It's been
age
weeks
as me.
already, and you're
Known
seriously
for
telling me there's
solo
been
leveling
absolutely
Demon
no
Slayer,
movement on this
the
missing
movie
glasses
Mugen
issue?
Train.
Maybe I haven't made myself crystal
Oh, okay.
Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint
He
presentations. I
voices
don't care
Sun
about any
Jin
of it.
Woo.
This is your one and only priority.
He's the voice actor
Find
for
me
the
those
main
glasses, and you gotta
character.
burn this whole worthless rat trap down to
That
the
makes
foundation,
sense.
and do it now.
It does.
Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent
Hi
it
Ace,
is.
welcome in. Thank
Find
you
me
so
whoever
much for
came
the
up with that crap and
offering.
Fire them, David.
Okay.
He's the voice actor for Zenitsu.
Zenitsu? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Is it only the window, or is it like specifically? Hello, Ace Attorney. Thank you so much for the bits, Ace. Sorry, but Tits still isn't working at the moment, so. Did the vacuum already, okay. Let's see.
The narrator for My Little Pony. A
Dang, all
maritime
good. How are
bay
you guys?
adventure.
good. Just trying to go around and talk to as many of these objects as we can.
You're the first person
You have to hit the
who's
test
dared to tell
button.
me what I can
Her
and
eyes
can't
closed and
do.
one hand held delicately to her chest.
Jesus, that was a
She
lot of
sways
noises at one
softly,
time.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
I don't even have tits open, so I can't even do the test button, game guy. Thank you so much for the self-care check, Ace. I appreciate it. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. And I am already in love with her design. Oh my gosh.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Introduce myself.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
No.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Yeah, no, but I like the voice actress.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. I prefer the sheet music of Silence, but it gets progressively faster. How does Silence get faster?
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward
It's meant
to
to
its
induce
evolution.
anxiety. It doesn't. It's just like a mental thing.
I'm still confused on if it's silent, what noise is happening.
None.
So long,
But the concept
Maestro.
of it getting faster is supposed to induce anxiety.
It just induces confusion in me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. Piano, 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 keys. Joy Afadu. Can you look up what they voice act in or where they're from? Afadu.
Yep.
I knew it was an African accent. Maybe Nigerian? I can't fully place the region.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
I'm just surprised there's actually a note for silence in music. Well, yeah, because you gotta have, like, places to put, like, there's no music happening or, like, to, like, have a respite in the middle of, like, notes for certain things. So it makes sense.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as
They've only been
Valdivian's
in
lowest paid
15
employee, you would
roles.
be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Date
I can
Viators,
name off the
you'll be
series
the
for
target
you
of
if that
David's
would
wrath.
help.
Anyway, I have a solution.
Yeah, what are the series?
The Technomancy Project, Date Everything, Lost in Starlight, The Sails Off, Wildcard Shuffled, Spark Riders 3000, Star Trucker, Alpha Kite, a podcast series, An Oceanside Journey on the Elsewhere Express, Sunnyside Royals of Korra, Archeon, something like that. My Time at Sandrock, Aki, as in AKI, Embody, and Makeup Remover, a short.
Okay. Well, it's cool that they have smaller people and bigger people. Hopefully they get progressively better roles. Bigger stuff.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar
I just
to
really
life.
like accents,
If
especially
Skylar
various
becomes
African
human,
accents.
the
They
Date
make me think of
Viators
my
will
mom.
instantly cease to operate. And if the Date Viators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Date Viators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe. I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember,
Yeah,
realize Skylar ASAP.
I can definitely believe that. This motherfucker's always like coming up with excuses why they can't fucking answer our questions. Okay. I know
Probably
we did
only messages.
the logs. Did we do the actual fireplace itself?
I don't think so. He probably only messages you when he can
Damn
think
it!
of an excuse.
The enigmatic Amber returns for another
It's
lesson.
the whole fireplace.
You ready?
He probably only returns what?
He probably only messages you when he thinks of an excuse.
Ah. You ready? I'm so stoked. Ready for what?
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks. So we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
A gun. Unwanted touch. But inappropriate comments also. Cat calling also sucks. Okay, it says the worst, so we'll go with this.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them, and hopefully makes them interested in you?
I know he plays Zuko, but, like, I can only hear him doing Zuko if he's, like, being angry. If he's, like, being chill and just talking, all I hear is Jake Long from American Dragon.
Tricky, right? That's what we're
I'll
gonna
be right
explore
back.
today.
Okay, baby. You're really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh?
You ain't lying. I am fire, after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
Bearskin rub down. Oh my god, he's watched so many people fucking you guys.
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Interest?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, everyone. And once again, sorry about the shadow. You're good, Reseal. You don't have to keep apologizing. Like I said, it's really hard. Like, I was asking for, like, what people wanted to see. And it's just hard sometimes with, like, discernment and what constitutes, like, overstepping. It's okie dokie, artichokey. Things happen. Have a good sleep. Rest well, and thank you so much for coming in.
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
Whoa.
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do you do?
Welcome back, Habibi.
Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Thank you.
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
A conversation about it.
Ask them about their favorite character.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Nice, that makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little.
This music is also really nice. I
They
could read
mentioned
to
they're
this
going to a
music.
concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Music is for dorks! No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends?
That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
My foot's falling asleep! You know it!
Alright, next. Until
Have you
then.
tried falling asleep first?
What? I don't even... Why? Oh my god, babe, you're crazy.
Maybe I am.
I'm crazy about you.
As am I for you.
Okay, let's see. That's the wall. Let's go figure out where we can talk to the wall at, I guess. Oh, right here. That makes sense. Wall?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost
Yell at your foot
comforting
to wake
know
it
the
up.
walls of your house are this solid.
Oh god.
Wall,
Wall.
wall, wall,
Wall.
wall, wall, wall.
Wall. What the? His name is Wallace. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall, wall, wall.
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. Wall! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I
god, he said other words.
Sure,
Oh
one
god.
more quick. Hey, you finally leveled up one of your stats.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
From the window to the wall. I made a mistake with that call.
The wall loves you.
I just wanted to yell wall. Let's see. Tab. Let's see. Let's go just in order. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what this is. It looks like maybe a I mean, there's some rods, but I know we know curtain rod. Is there a different kind of curtain somewhere around the house? Oh, you know what? Let's just go to the...
What are walls' likes and dislikes?
Dislike small children with crayons. Likes steadfastness and trust.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Let's go to the office. I think there's a bunch of stuff in the office we haven't actually messed with. Ah, son of a bitch! I don't think we did the office chair. Did we do the computer? Oh, are there things in the drawers? There are! Let's do these things.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Okay, we've awakened 50 of the objects. Halfway through.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
It looks pretty disorganized already, Jerry. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
This is just a bunch of tangled wires.
So you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled. It is always. All of them are always tangled. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling. Ouch!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Seems kind of cramped in here.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo, but, you know, forever.
Oh my god.
Sounds like hell.
That seems unhealthy.
What are you insinuating?
That you're a hoarder. Well, you know, it's crowded and dark, and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Why don't you throw it away?
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend?
This is the voice actor from
Each and every one of them is special.
Hattie from Battle Block Theater, I believe.
Those are words. You gonna elaborate, baby?
I mean, it's a video game.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's hard to explain. It's like a co-op puzzle platforming game. And I forget. I think Hattie is the narrator.
Okay. I've just never
That'd be
even
a
heard of
fun
it, so I
Steam
wasn't.
game.
Yeah, you should add it to the list.
I shall.
Why don't you put it back on the bicycle then?
I was going to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Most of the items in here are like
definitely
that,
is.
you know. I can't throw them away. What if I need them later?
I also have this problem. I cannot even like give this guy flack. I'm always like, I should throw this away. I'm like, what if I throw it away and the minute I do, I need it? When's the last time you actually did any cleaning or repairs?
Oh, well, it was just last...
Will Stamper is the name of the guy I'm thinking of.
No, I guess that was a few months
Okay, I'll
back
check
now,
what his
wasn't
name is once we're done with this.
it? Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been meaning to fix that too.
If you don't want to throw this stuff out, you can try repurposing it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Nah. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
There's roaches? Oh god.
But I wouldn't even know where to start.
Oh god. I was eating. Oh god, that is like a big trigger for me.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
He could.
I can't imagine.
There's a
he and
banana
the
taped to a
paperclip and
wall at a
Mars, the
museum.
So old he's gray and unusable now erase are getting along.
Not museum.
They're so different.
I don't know the right word.
I was not paying attention. I'm still stuck on what he said, and I'm trying not to throw up. Oh god. Can't imagine. Pierre the Paperclip and Claude. This so old. He's gray and unusable now. Eraser long. They're so different. Okay. Well, you could find objects with similar personalities.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together?
I suppose an outside perspective could help.
Are those sticky notes? Most of them look like receipts. I think there's some sticky notes maybe on his pants.
I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
That was fast.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Haha, yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Scrungle's a fun word. Scrungle. Scrungle, scrungle, scrungle.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Rudolph the wooden square.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The broken spring toy.
Ooh, you mean Arnie? Oh no, Arnie's a total flake. I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind
right
nature
back, baby
forever.
girl.
Okay, my love.
No, I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The old parasol?
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually.
Think you'll ever do a kaiju movie month? Godzilla, Pacific Rim, etc.? Oh yeah, definitely. It'll be a minute because I've got a lot in plan now that we're getting closer to fall and then it'll be holiday season. But we'll definitely do kaiju movies. I gotta do kaiju movies. I'm a big kaiju fan. Kaiju, kaiju, kaiju. I think one of the few movies with The Rock in it that I really like is Rampage.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack.
Haven't seen that one. King Kong. I mean, of course I love King Kong. I mean, it's you gotta. King Kong and Godzilla go hand in hand, don't they? They're in the same universe.
What do you think?
My first car growing up was named Mothra. Rapid and holiday lights.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits.
Nerd. Damn straight.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle.
You aren't straight. Oh my god.
There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
It doesn't need a center. Let's hang it upside down from the ceiling.
Huh? Well, that would definitely be eye-catching. But we'd need to get zoning permits from Celia. And trust me, you do not want to deal with that lady when she gets... bureaucratic. Besides, I don't think this sculpture is right for that kind of display. The holiday string lights might be used to hanging high up, but the umbrella flying through the air? If that were me, it'd remind me of getting blown away in the wind. That's no good. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
How about these little plastic figures?
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
That's
Jerry
a lot of
does
work.
so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great.
It
That
actually
looks
does
really
look pretty
great.
cool.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting.
Hi,
dust.
Kaneki. Welcome
Reshaped into
in.
Something beautiful.
Thank you
Rudolph
for
and
the
Lorena
offering.
Working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that. What a beaut!
We're a great team, my friend.
You know what?
I'm great,
Think I'm
Kaneki. Thank you so much for
inspired.
asking. How are
Maybe I
you?
should try
Are you
doing
feeling
this with
better
some of my
today?
other
I hope
pieces.
so.
I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up.
Friendo? Okay. Look, the carousel. Can we, like, talk to it now?
Oh dear.
Oh!
This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right.
Oh, you made a friendo. Come on, it's fine.
No, no. To the attic, where it is only proper. Meet me on the empty canvas.
But I'm not allowed in the attic yet. Ah! Bullshit. Alright, let's see. Why don't we do the books? How have I not done the books yet? I'm not doing great, and I'm trying to sort out my mental health. I'm sorry to hear that, Kaneki.
Fills your nose.
Well,
And
I
while
hope
it's
you
not
find at
at
least
all
one reason to
unwelcome,
smile
it
today.
is strange to smile
Ooh,
when
you
you're
can
not actually
dance
paging
to some
through
music.
any of
That's
your
great
books.
for picking up your mood. That's what I do. But I feel you. It's not always easy. Take it one day at a time, friend.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, He nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
I see the Very Hungry Caterpillar tattoo. There's parts of this design that I really like, and then there's parts that I really, really don't like.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in.
Oh,
I
thank
might
you for the
mistake you
panda
for a
rose. I
zombie
love
or
that. That's such a
ill-mannered
cute
country
emote.
gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Okay, they're going along with my bits. I like them. Wow, you speak zombie?
What, you don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry. My name is Lyric.
Oh, I love that. They're like a mermaid made of books, you guys.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
I'm kind of surprised you. That's what I just said. I was like, how have I not done books
I know
yet?
you were curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
Same, bro,
This one right
same.
here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Yes, ye old Captain Nemo.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction
I'm back,
history on
baby
the
girl.
American phobia of
Welcome
rounded
back,
spaces.
Habibi.
A bit dry, but it does make you see
Thank
space
you,
and
Mom
architecture
Jerry.
in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
Thanks for the hug, Kaneki. Let me... Boop, 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 boop.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept
What?
of self-improvement.
Pounded in the butt?
and equipment watches.
Oh, I know this book, you guys. Okay, Pounded in the Butt. Pounded in the Butt by My Book is an actual book about this author who like writes this book called Pounded in My Butt by My Book. But then the book comes to life and wants to like get credit because it is the book, so it starts suing him. So then it like turns into them actually doing it. And it's a whole series, and the sequel is Pounded in My butt by my book, Pounded in My Butt by My Book. And that one is like, I think, oh gosh, how does it go? I can't remember the complete timeline order, but it basically ends up like by the time you get to like the 5th or 6th book, it's like Pounded in My Butt by My Book, 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 Pounded in the Butt. And the author gets flown to outer space because there's a whole planet of this book that is sentient, just like a bunch of them. Yeah, it's really interesting. There's also like this other like series where it's this person who keeps going around and, funny enough, like I think like fucking inanimate objects that come to life, but each one's like a different object each book. But there's this one guy who's like in every single one of the books who is just down to join them in an orgy. It's just, anyways, yeah. I've never read any of these. I've just listened to people discuss them for the record. Sounds like a good way to get paper cuts.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you've got.
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
Oh my. That clarified nothing.
Really? I thought it was a fairly creative metaphor, actually. I mean, I read a lot. There. Better?
Yes. Yep, got it now.
You are a straight-to-the-point kind of entity. Oddly relaxing, in a way. I'm less worried about how the truth might appear, and more concerned with making sure the truth is uttered at all. Oh, to hell with it. I'm gonna utter a truth.
Okay. All right. Yes, truth. Very on board with this.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
That's okay. You don't have to write to appreciate literature. Oh no, we gotta do something about that.
We do?
Now I'm curious.
We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric?
First book of lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
Wow. Oh my god. Do you think
Not
it'd be
the
easier to
first
write a
human
book
in
with a book?
history to get pounded in the butt by a book, though.
I have some materials together. Pens, paper.
Apparently.
Quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Huh? How? Really?
Actually, she has been streaming for 8 months.
I didn't know you followed me that long ago.
I followed you a very long time ago.
I assumed that you followed me the first time you actually, like, chatted in the chat whenever I was about to do my Left 4 Dead, thing.
No, long before that.
Oh my god. My brain's breaking.
I'm glad that made you so happy.
Oh, interesting. I, was doing something, but my brain is broken.
I could have sworn I followed you during a stream.
I'm gonna talk to the computer.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Uh.
Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's
I
you.
love you.
I love you too.
Who else would it be, right?
A marmoset a marmoset possessing the power of human speech. I can speak. I know I can.
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
It came to me in a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
100%!
How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a
I just
dangerous
thought of a
world.
really funny password.
What?
Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I might actually
Phishing
use
attacks,
this.
malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
I sent it
They are?
based on a dream I had.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
No, you're highly sensitive information.
What do you think of the password?
I'm pulling it up right now, baby.
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I fucking love it.
No one would guess that password.
No one would.
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
You gotta throw in a
And
couple of
100
capital
terabytes
letters,
of
though.
extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I think I'm actually going to use that password in the future.
Probing.
Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop
I gotta go
computer.
check on T. I'll be right
Your
back.
name
Mama.
would be Matt. Okay, Habibi.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Damn, don't call him out my fucking... My brain is still broken, if you guys can't tell. I'm beginning to suspect that Dark likes me. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all
I like
of
their
our
tattoos. I do
interactions with
too.
gleeful precision.
Honestly, their design is really cool. I like
There's
it.
no one I'd rather have interfacing with my
How can you
operating
tell?
system for 11.4 hours daily.
There's some signs. I'm a little
14.6 hours
suspicious.
on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
I am actually very anal about how I organize my files in my computer. Glad somebody finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
Oh god, are they gonna get off on this too? Why does everybody seem to
Can I be
brick
honest
up
about something?
instantly? Yes. Bao Shao.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
What was wrong with the old way?
Oh, nothing. Don't get me wrong. I love how you usually manipulate my operating system. All that pointing and clicking and
Oh, God.
scrolling makes
Oh,
my
God.
CPU so
Stop.
very
Stop. No.
hot.
Ah!
Mostly because my internal components are inadequately ventilated. But despite all the quality time we spend together, I never get to converse about me, you know? I never get to share my needs. But I'd love to finally share them now, if you're interested.
Mac knows about the bots. What bots? I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
The planned obsolescence? All the self-insert fanfic inside you? Damn it, game guy! I have to pick this one now because you brought up the bots!
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. You can't prove anything.
Please don't become defensive. I assure you I'm not attempting to instigate a confrontation. It's just that The outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
Well,
it doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much. Fuck, I'm an asshole.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
You know, they seem very emotionally healthy. I think this might be the path we choose, you guys.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Dawn, your TikToks definitely always on my feed, so I'm not surprised.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course!
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
He likes all my retweets. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait.
Please stop with the hearts.
Enjoy the offline world.
Okay, that's all of those for this one. We go to sleep, and I am extremely bored now. So we're gonna switch games because I'm bored. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Haha, look at that. Oh yeah. Okay, the screen. And this. I think what I want to play is Beacon Pines. I can make more progress in that story. He must like your humor, Dawn. Wait, is Dawn supposed to be funny?
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow, and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-la-la, life's a nightmare.
Beacon Pines. There it goes. Oh goodness, this game is so
Chapter 3.
Gotta wait for dark to get back, you guys. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotta update the game category too. That would probably help too.
You're the first person who
Thank you for the self-care chat game guy. I appreciate it.
Can't do.
Beacon Pines. Update. Close. Oh Okay, I can't eat any food right now because they mentioned that which shall not be named, and it grosses me out. And I need that thought to be out of my head. Ew, 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 gross. But I can take a sip of one of my 3 beverages. The question is, which beverage shall I consume first? Oh, let me also turn on my heating pad. Because your girl is cramping bad. There we go. Let's do coffee. Because I'm kind of eepy. Oh, yeah. Some high quality coffee. All right. Let's see if I can pull up any cool animal facts. Those are always fun. Okay. Octopuses have 3 hearts. One pumps blood around the body, while the other 2 pump it to the gills. Oh, and that blood is blue, thanks to their high copper levels. I knew about the 3 hearts. I did not know about the blue blood. And now I'm pretty sure that octopuses are definitely aliens. Okay. Owls don't have eyeballs. They have eye tubes. What? Now I gotta look up what a fucking owl's eyes look like. Owl eyes. Why are they called tubes? Okay. Ew, it does look like a tube, you guys. It's weird. Oh god, nope, I gotta back away. I was gonna try and share my screen, but then I saw the fucking weirdness that is bird ears. I hate it. Don't ever look up bird ears, you guys. They're ugh! Animals with smaller bodies and faster metabolisms see in slow motion. Owl, follow your advice. Good call, game guy. Good call. Reindeer eyeballs turn blue in winter to help them see at lower light levels. They're golden colored in the summer. No other mammals are known to have this ability. Okay, so I need somebody to create a superhero that's reindeer man or woman. They get bit by a radioactive reindeer and they get all the powers of a reindeer. And I want the eyeball thing to be a thing. Don't ask me about any other concepts for it. Just give them the powers of a reindeer. I'll even let it be Santa's reindeer so they can fly with magic if it helps. Speaking of superpowers, a single strand of spider silk is thinner than a human hair, but also 5 times stronger than steel of the same width. A rope just 2 inches thick could reportedly stop a Boeing 747. So, that's why Spider-Man's really cool, you guys. I know you like the Dobby one. Huh? Oh, all the way back up there for the humor. Got it. Squirrels can't burp or vomit, nor can any other rodent, which is why rat poison is so effective. Other animals tend to expel any toxic substance they ingest. I'm kind of in and out, lol. Yeah, sounds about right, Don. Are you doing any new drawings at the moment? The extinct Colossus penguin stood as tall as LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. Dragonair. Nice! I love Dragonair. Though I think sometimes what is it? Dratini and is it it goes what's the order of it? It's Dratini um yeah, Dratini, Dragonair, and then Dragonite. Sometimes I feel really bad for Dragonair turning into Dragonite because I imagine they're like, oh, look cute. And then they're like, oh my God, I'm so pretty. And then they just turn into Dragonite and they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, posting Dratini now. Awesome. Sharks kill fewer than 10 people per year. Humans kill about 100 million sharks per year. Huh. Well, that's a sad one. They just gave PBS Dragon Tales, lol. He's just, oh my gosh. Cats and horses are highly susceptible to black widow venom, but dogs are relatively resistant. Sheep and rabbits are apparently immune. Raichu is probably the least love evolution. Who is going to evolve Pikachu? You know what? I think is it the Alolan version of Raichu that's got like that kind of cloud looking design? I think that one's adorable. I wish on this scale that my Dragonair never became a knight here or there. I don't get it. Are you trying to do it to the tune of like the Dragon Tales thing? Because I don't fully remember the song. I remember Dragon Tales, dun dun dun, Dragon Tales. Thank you. Nox, right. New Raichu is liked. Because it's so fucking cute and fluffy! Wild dolphins call each other by name. They let out a unique whistle to identify each other and will respond if they hear their call played back. Do you think that they also have tails like flesh strollers? You know, like a lot of like folklore is if you hear your name called, especially at like night or you're walking in the woods, you're not supposed to respond. It could be like a mimic, something pretending to be like calling you to like kill you. I wonder if dolphins have that because they have names. I've never seen it. Not familiar with much I've never seen it. Not familiar with much past Gen 1, a little Gen 2. I mean, it still technically kind of counts as Gen 1, just a different region variety, which actually I think that's like one of my favorite things. I wish that Pokemon would like I love like the idea because like, you know, evolution wise, like yeah, like different animals in different regions will adapt differently, and I just think that's the coolest. Well, no, lol. Look, I know they're not technically Gen 1, but I'm gonna count them as technically because it's the same Pokemon. It's just a spicy flavor. I'm calling it Gen 1. Nah. Fight me. Horses use facial expressions. There are 9 gens. Apparently. Maybe more. Who knows? Horses use facial expressions to communicate with each other. Researchers have identified 17 discrete facial movements in horses. You know, I grew up raising horses, like race horses. We also had some ponies. I can't say that I actually knew that they could make different facial expressions. Speaking of Dragon Knight, just got a mega like 4 days ago. I'm not a fan of the mega evolutions. Male Gentoo and Adeline penguins propose to females by giving them a pebble. These, I already knew this one, but I'm always going to talk about penguins given pebbles because it's the fucking cutest thing. Haven't rode a horse since I was a kid. Oh, really? You should go. It's fun. Especially if you like are allowed to like actually ride it and go quickly and like maybe sprint and gallop with it. If it's just like kind of strolling, it's a little boring in my opinion. But I've ridden a lot of horses, so that's probably why. These are precious because the penguins use them to build their nests and they can be hard to find along the barren Antarctic shoreline. If the female accepts the pebble, the pair bonds and mates for life. African buffalo herds display voting behavior in which individuals register their travel preference by standing up, looking in one direction, and then laying back down. Only adult females can vote. I like African buffaloes so fucking much now. What's funny is the girlfriend only knew the OG and she's loving Johto so far. Johto is so good and the song is such a fucking banger. Animals have some unusual group names. For instance, a group of parrots is known as a pandemonium. Buffaloes form an obstinacy. I swear I fucking read you guys. Obstinacy. And rhinoceroses a crash. You may have heard of a murder of crows, but what about an exhalation of larks? Exaltation of larks. Pokemon craze never stopped, I guess. That doesn't count the other forms, so there's around 2,000. Jesus, there's so many fucking Pokemon now. Warmer weather causes more turtles. All right, let's try this again. Warmer weather causes more turtle. God damn it! Warmer weather causes more turtles to be born female than male. I did it. Huzzah! Jesus, that was so fucking difficult. You gotta take Dark Stick out first before talking. Oh my god. Why did I stop reading your fucking messages in my head before reading them out loud? Why? I feel like you and Game Guy need to switch up your colors so I can just automatically flag a message from Dawn. Turtles are D&D lol. Look, I think it's precious that you think I know that. It's definitely not why I was saying turtles. I definitely was just struggling to say the word. Mod color lol. Oh my god. What's funny is I think y'all's color is just like the slightest bit different, but it's like not enough difference where if I'm not like fucking staring at it, I can tell. Okay. So slight. Yeah, it's very, very minuscule. Let's see. La 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 la. Yeah, Game Guy is green and I'm turquoise. No, you're Dawn. Gotta look for that pink. What? Oh, the like icons. Yeah, you right. I definitely should be looking for those for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. Oh god, I don't want to start chapter 3 without him. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Bottom bum. God, I can't fucking read today. How did I lose what first? How did I lose first clip? Lose or loose? I don't know how you loose a clip. Lose? Like you lost first place? What's the new first place clip? It wasn't Sakura. It's a clip from Dark. Which clip is it? I don't know. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can see. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Creator dashboard. Content. Clips. I don't ever know which of mine wins, lol. Alright, if I had to guess which one it was, it's only past 14 day views. Yeah, if I had to guess, then it's this oh nope, that's not it. Hold on. I gotta search by the creator. By the creator. I don't see one in my clips made by Dark. Why is that? Oh, wait, hold on. I see one. No, it's definitely not that one. I don't know. Oh well. It shall remain a mystery. Let's see. The chemical plant. It's gonna be a really fucking hard week for me, isn't it? The chemical compound, which is used to make fake banana flavor, is the same compound honeybees use as an alarm pheromone. Oh my god, I want to eat angry bees now. If you ever smell bananas near a beehive, run. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. Maybe not the call, babe. But they might taste like banana. If not banana flavored, why smell like banana? Did you guys know that the same chemical that makes like vomit smell like vomit is also produced by Parmesan cheese, and in a blind smelling, like a person can't tell the difference? Also, I don't know why, but for some reason lately, black pepper, or not black pepper, white pepper has been smelling like poo to me, and I can't figure it out, and it's one of my favorite spices, so it's kind of pissing me the fuck off, because I cook it with it a lot. The duck-billed platypus has no nipples to feed their offspring. Instead, milk oozes from the skin. I hate milk, and I feel like I would be very upset if milk just oozed from my skin. skin milk instead of skim. Oh my god. I want to milk dark. Not to be confused with skim milk. The vast majority of Greenland sharks are blind thanks to a special parasite that eats their eyes and replaces them. Well, I fucking hate that fact. What? What? Huh? It is thought that this might actually be helpful because their eyesight was shit anyways, or the parasite wave like lures and may have angler fish-like effect. The sharks are super slow, so that might be one of the few ways for them to catch live prey. I need to look. No, wait. I want to look this up, but I'm really scared that I'm going to hate what I see, and it's going to make me a little sick. Parasitic shark eyeballs. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start the game. I think Dark probably has me on the phone or something, since they were chatting. Chapter 3! Ew, I looked it up. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, game guy! Was it really gross? Like, how gross was it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucking awful was it to look at?
Finding a friend.
Uh-huh.
The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
Maybe a 5? Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking. Like, can you tell when looking at it that it's an uncomfortable parasite? Oh! I finished jarring a mess of jam last night. Uh-huh. So they'll need to get delivered into town today. Oh, we gotta go deliver this jam to that fucking guy who wants to fuck our grandma. Okay. Would smash Graham. What the fuck? What? So what did you and Rolo get up to yesterday? Oh, nothing interesting. Hello? Yes, those are words. I clearly missed some things. We don't make jam, but we'll make jam-like noises. Oh my god. Would you say you plant... Oh, wait. Fuck. No, I ruined the joke. I was gonna do the whole jam versus jelly thing. Calm down. No. Of course it was the right thing to do. Start gathering, folks. I'll be right there. Are you sure there isn't anything you want to tell me about yesterday? Anything I want to tell you? Not really. We just sort of ran around a bit.
Gran's brow furrowed. She let out a long sigh. Her voice was quiet and even.
I have to go take care of something. You are to stay in this house for the day. Under no circumstances are you to leave. What? If I'm not back by dinner, there's stew in the icebox. But nothing! You are to stay here, understand? Yeah. Say it. I'll stay here till you get back. Good.
Oh, and Luca? You left the icebox open yesterday. We're not made of money, you know.
Well, that was strange. Let's see. How long has Stu been on ice? Is he gamey yet? Oh my god. Bad game guy. Bad.
A faint electronic sound floated in the air.
Is that coming from upstairs? Grandma's a spy! Hello? Is anyone there? I knew she was a communist. You're a horror streamer. I'm just connecting dots. Hello? Rolo, is that you? Oh, you know what I fucking forgot to do? First of all, Jesus Christ, this is hurting my ears. Oh. I forgot to reshare my screen with my love for when he comes back. There we go. Okay. Rolo, is that you? Over? Strange magic. Oh god, there's someone at the door. There's someone at the door. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, hey, Roxy. Is this about me, accidentally kicking you yesterday? Is Rolo here? No. Look at me, Luca. This is serious. Is Rolo here? No, I haven't seen him since yesterday. Rolo didn't come home last night. What?
A pit formed in Luca's stomach.
Where was the last place you saw him? We were playing around in Weepwood, and then it was late, and we went home. Weepwood? If he's alive, I am going to kill that little creep. Is there anything else? Anything that he said?
Luca's mouth felt dry.
No, we were just messing around. Okay. I need to go let people know to check the woods. You just stay out of trouble. Go see if he's hiding in the library or something. But I'm not allowed to
feel his heart
leave the
beating
house.
In his throat.
Rolo. Where are you? But we're not supposed to leave the house. We're gonna get in trouble. I don't like it. Yeah, let's be cool. Oh, my friend's missing. Let me just go and chillax by the fire. This game looks cute. Yeah, if you like murder. Rolo. Dex. Rolo. Uh-huh.
The road leading to Beacon Pines was long and uninspiring. A sort of natural barrier for the impatient.
Hey, Bert. Have you seen Rolo?
No. Though I've mostly been talking to clipboards. They're setting up a lot of stuff for the festival. This one said he had to process some answers. I told him that was fine. I'll wait right here until he gets back.
Howdy, Luca. Hello again, Pete. I'm not Pete, you silly goose. It's Toby. You could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. Well, hey, it's no problemo. The important thing is, we'd love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. We're all a part of something special, Luca. And it all starts right here in Beacon Pines. I got
Toby
it.
looked up from the clipboard excitedly.
That's right. So how about you start by telling me? Like, no offense, but I've got my own stuff to take care of. Aw, you joker. We're all part of this together. You'll let us know when you're free to answer a few questions. Jesus. We really need to get back to work. Just a couple more minutes. If Roxy said she'll be here, then she'll be here. I just don't see why I'm standing around, doing nothing, and waiting for Roxy. When I could be standing around, doing nothing, and getting paid for it. Come on, Lumi, Roxy needs our help. Yeah, well, good intentions don't qualify as legal tender. My parents won't listen. No offense, but isn't Rolo always getting in trouble? Something feels different this time. What can we do to help? We need to check where the adults aren't. So I guess it's up to us to check Weepwood. Our shift doesn't end for another couple hours. We could spend the time making posters. That would be great. I guess. Right, Fitz and I will check Weepwood. We'll be back later to pick up the posters. I think my dad has a map of Weepwood. Let's swing by my house and grab it before we head out. Okay, I'm starving. I'm gonna bring you to the kitchen, lol. Okay. What's this about missing children? I must stress the situation is completely under control. This all seems so terrible. Are you sure there's nothing we can do to help? No offense, Miss Cotter. Miss Cotter will turn up safe and sound. Fuck. No nonsense. Young Mr. Cotter will turn up safe and sound, I'm certain. You just focus on settling in. I trust my sister has supplied you with suitable lodging.
Oh yes, Miss Valentine has been more than accommodating. We were just telling our daughter Beck that. Now where did she run off to?
Okay. Hi, Yulson.
History Museum. It's laughable, really.
Did you happen to see Rolo in there?
No, just the shadow of a family. Clinging on to a town, clinging on to the past. Feel free to check for yourself, but don't expect to have your mind blown.
Hi, Griffin. Has Rolo been by?
Haven't seen him all day.
I don't know why I feel like a lizard would sound like that.
I'm sure he'll show up safe and sound.
And when he does, tell him there's a strawberry chocolate double scoop waiting for him on the house. He'll like that. No touching. Smack. Hey! I did it. Just goes to show, kids, don't fucking listen to nobody. You're killing these voices. Love it. Okay, I'm glad. Sharper Valentine, a celebration of excellence.
We all know Beacon Pines is a great town. What you may not know is great towns grow from mighty roots. and that is why you cannot tell the story of Beacon Pines without telling the story of one Sharper Valentine. Young Sharper's keen intellect and strong moral fiber led to a grand vision. A vision of a community dedicated to a better tomorrow. In his own words, a better tomorrow is within our grasp, but it requires a singular mind to harness it. Lucky for us, he decided to grow that vision here, in Beacon Pines. And how does one grow a better tomorrow? With fertilizer, of course. Valentine's Fertilizer Company became the lifeblood of a town yearning for purpose. But then tragedy struck. A scientific experiment gone wrong. An accident which took Sharper away from us far too soon. To this day, we struggle to pick up the pieces. But one foul harvest isn't enough to stop the people of Beacon Pines. The spirit of Sharper Valentine lives on. It lives in the hearts of everyone with a dream for a better tomorrow. Together, we will follow his example and grow a bountiful future. Paid for by the Valentine family and the Valentine Fertilizer Company Remembrance Fund.
Yep, my mind definitely was not blown. That was unhelpful. Okay. Yes, this is where I didn't get to go last time. Hey, Don! Oh, let's see.
Is it true about Rolo?
Yeah, he didn't come home last night.
I wonder if it's connected.
Connected to what?
I was checking on reports about increased activity around town.
Hey, Dawn? Huh? What sort of activity?
Windowless tracks, mechanical noises, strange lights. Your typical shady stuff.
Why? Who would be doing all that and why?
Well, I have a few leads. The Valentine family is always suspicious. Perennial Harvest certainly has the resources.
Do you have any idea where Rolo could be?
The best place to start looking is where the trio went cold. Where did you see him last?
We were in Weepwood, right by Valentine's Fertilizer.
I'll check out Weepwood when Jesus. I'll check out Weepwood when my shift ends. I do my best work at night.
Nothing over there. Can't go over there. And nothing over there. Okay. Guess Miss Fratelli is getting ready for the festival. Okay. I think that's everywhere. Oh, maybe I should go up here and talk to people. No, wait. No, I did. His eyes went wide in disbelief. What do you mean, vanish? That's impossible. Oh my! He doesn't even see the danger he's in. Foreshadowing, you guys. Fucking foreshadowing.
I prefer foreskin.
What? You have like a foreskin collection or something?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes! I don't want to
It's
look
a secret.
cleaning and stumble upon a box of foreskin.
Only the foreskins of my enemies, as the Bible said.
Welcome back, Monkyo.
Thank you, Habibti.
Hi, Luca. Oh, gosh darn it. I can't do the same voice for every girl. Hold on.
Hi, Luca.
Fuck, that's just Toad.
Why not?
Well, first of all, last time I definitely did not do her voice as Toad. But second of all, I feel like I could use Toad for a much better character.
Maybe she hit puberty while you were away.
You think Toad sounds like he's hit puberty?
Yes. I've heard more high-pitched and annoying voices.
You think the voice is annoying?
Usually.
Hi, Dark! I'm gonna do this
Oh,
voice
hello.
extra often now!
I'm glad.
What? No! Yeah,
I said usually.
ah!
You want a special case?
Not fair! Hi, Luca, what's up?
You haven't seen Rolo around recently, have you?
He doesn't come around here much.
Yeah, he's kind of dumb.
Not since they made a rule that he can only order decaf.
Oh, this is a coffee shop. Maybe it's I who am dumb.
Well, also, how much of this have you been listening to, baby?
I've been listening to all of it, but I haven't seen anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't stumbled upon any. Well, I smacked a watermelon until it gave me a word.
What was the word? Kinky?
Smack.
Oh.
Kato
So this is
volunteered
the
at the
place
library
Rolo
during the
never
summers.
steps foot.
He wasn't very social, so he'd dedicate each summer to becoming an expert in a single subject,
The voice when he first puts it in. Oh my god.
making him a reliable source of very particular knowledge. If you were to ask Kato something he didn't know, he'd escape into the dusty old bookshelves and return with just the right thing.
Hey, Kato.
Kato was lost in his reading. Luca crooked his neck to see the title, Introduction to Melitology.
What does melitology mean? Ahem.
Are you looking at metallurgy?
No. I thought you were going to do the voice.
Oh, it's a little boy, and I've been doing a lot of voices, but I can if you
Oh.
want.
I can. Hang on.
Oh, hey, Luca, you snuck up on me.
Oh, that's a good one. Scientific study of bees.
Good book?
Dunno,
Got him
just
buzzing.
started it.
He gestured to the shelves.
I'm really running out of books I haven't read yet. So now it's on to the wonderful world of bees. Turns out, bees are pretty cool. For instance, did you know that around 70% of bee species actually live in underground tunnels?
Yes.
Or that if they're... Or that... Shit, it's hard to read this. Or that if there are 2 queens in a hive, they'll fight to the death for supremacy? Pretty cool.
That's interesting. But you haven't seen Rolo around recently, have you?
Not since yesterday.
Keep an eye out for him, okay?
Sure thing. If I see him, you'll be the first to know.
But
Die.
Oh, God. Yeah. Ah!
Hey, Jace.
Oh, hey, Luca.
Luca.
Okay, you gonna do him? That's fine. It's we haven't
think it's a
established any of
guy.
this. Okay.
Did Rolo come by? No. I was actually surprised.
Your
He's
voice isn't
usually here
great.
early on days when a new issue drops. Rolo's the biggest Hank Atomic fan I know. Besides myself, that is. Well, if he does swing by, tell him to meet me you know where. I don't know where. No, he knows where. Oh. Roger that, Space Cadet.
Now, that pupper hit puberty.
The bottom corner shelf was a dusty array of thick science books.
I have this thing called an
Only
Adam's
one
apple
binding
that
was
I can
clean
move
enough to
around to manipulate my voice.
Oh my gosh! That's...
Oh, I want to... it's not
Huh?
fair.
Cellular biology and the
I
chemistry
want to be able to
of
manipulate
mitosis.
my voice.
You can manipulate my voice with my Adam's apple if you want.
Yes! I'm gonna karate chop it.
I'd really prefer you didn't.
Too late. You already gave me permission.
Not for injury. If you put your finger under it and lift it up, my voice goes higher pitched. And if you go
Dude.
above and move down, it goes like this.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! That's so cool! I want an Adam's apple.
I'm glad you like it.
Jealous. This is your line.
Boring.
Mycological phosphorescence.
More like my complete loss of interest.
Oh my gosh.
The entire top level of the library was devoted to comics, most of which were Hank Atomic and the myriad of lesser revered spin-offs.
Curious as to how high I can get my voice. Hang on.
Ah!
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, the cobs I've eaten. A salad-centric travel guide for the mildly adventurous.
The fuck?
Yuck.
I just heard that on the
Sally
stream.
Seashore's simple succulent
Damn.
sundries. Luca brushed off
Okay,
a
now I
smudge of
have to.
dust.
I have to
Or
say something. I'm just gonna
maybe it
read a
was four.
comment
30
in that
recipes
voice.
so easy you'll doubt it's even edible.
Okay.
You are killing these voices. I love it.
Oh my god!
Peek behind the curtain.
That wasn't quite it. How did I?
The methods and ruminations of Patrick C. Montesquieu.
Oh, that's how.
Oh
Is
my
that
god!
My voice? Is that my voice?
Wow! That's crazy!
I'll have to experiment with this.
Yes! You've unlocked a superpower!
I could talk really annoying now.
Welcome to the club!
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's so cool!
One of the greatest
I'll have
acting
to
minds
check
of our
for how
time.
low I can go.
By Patrick C. Montesquieu.
We won't make jam, but we'll make jam-like noises.
Huh.
I'm so impressed and jealous at the same time.
I'll have to experiment with it.
Dark is developing his range in real time. I'm honored to be a part
There
of
were
this.
rarely any
To be
actual
witnessing
new additions.
history in the making.
Simply a variety of
I should
existing
pull out one of these
content
voices for
rotated
Ace
into the
Attorney.
front display each week.
Mm-hmm.
Not fooling anyone.
Hey, I got an achievement called Nerd.
Is this? No, that's a different one.
I have no idea who this is.
What happens if I...
What sort of monster puts candy behind a locked door?
Oh yeah, Mr. Nuncred works weird hours sometimes.
I'm pretty sure you just gave that voice to a kid.
Huh?
Of course he does. How about you?
Oh my god, I love this.
When do I work?
No. What's your name?
Oh, this is the new kid that just moved in. We met their moms earlier.
Luca Van Horn. You new here?
Yep. Not by choice.
Beck's family moved often, giving her little time to
Oh!
establish any
It's too late now! This is their voice!
She would tell you she prefers it that
Nope,
way.
I'm retconning that.
No!
I'm looking for my friend Rollo. He didn't come home last night.
He's missing.
No!
It's hard to do the really high-pitched one.
Yeah, so then stick to the original!
You
Okay, now
wish.
I'm really going to get food, lol. Okay, game guy, I believe you. Totally.
Everyone here believes you.
I guess so.
Like, missing? Does that sort of thing happen a lot around here?
Luca shifted his feet uncomfortably.
Welp, that sucks.
Yeah. So, I should probably get going.
Hey, wait up.
What?
Beck pulled a coin from her pocket.
I'm coming with you.
What?
So says the unlucky Penny.
Oh, she's unlucky because she's a black cat. Unlucky?
Yep. Well, technically it landed on heads. Leave this kid to find his friend alone. But I always do the opposite.
Oh, that's kind of like me and Rollo. I guess Rollo is my unlucky Penny.
That settles it. A person should never be without their unlucky penny. Let's go find him. The name's Beck.
Pleasure to meet you, Beck. I suppose I could use some help. Try to keep up.
As if I'd need to, slow ass.
Dang, they boarded up the way in.
I guess I'm not going to comment about that.
What?
I found
Luca
another
felt
direction
a
to go in.
chill as he approached
Oh.
Beck. Her eyes were locked on the strange green liquid. The nearby grass was coated in a fine layer of frost.
I want to take over Beck since it seems like these two are going to be hanging out for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Is this sort of thing normal around here? Because puddles of glowing ooze are definitely not what I expected from this place.
I have no idea what that stuff is. Might be Mountain Dew.
Well, the next obvious step is science. Get excited.
Scientifically. And what does science suggest?
Poke it with the stick.
Luca watched as Beck dipped a broken tree branch into the goo. Beck's eyes widened as flowers grew from the dead wood. First small buds, which quickly bloomed into vibrant petals.
Whoa.
What the? Maybe they're not doing bad things in that weird, glowing
Whoa.
As
lab
quickly as they had
thing.
grown, the flowers began to shrivel and turn gray.
Oh, never mind.
Beck
Spoke
dropped
too
the
soon.
stick with a grunt of disgust.
Okay. So, the science tells us this skunk is weird as hell.
Yeah. It seems dangerous.
Well, it's a little bit dangerous.
I think we need the Toad voice for this one.
Okay.
Hey, Trish! Look what the Count Drag did!
I think I'll handle this one.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yup. Yup.
I don't have time for this right now, Iggy.
Don't say things like that! It hurts Trish's feelings! Ain't that right, Trish?
Yup.
She looks fine to me.
Why, hello! I don't think have been properly introduced! Iggy's the name. This is my compatriot, Trish.
Yep.
Oh, Tish. Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
You probably heard of us.
Can't say I have.
I'll forgive you just this once, on account of you being new around here. Why would you hang out with this dud?
I prefer Stud, actually.
Oh. He seems pretty alright.
Iggy, why do you have to be so bitchy? I'm ad-libbing that one.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Haven't you been told? Has he even told you about his parents skipping out on him?
Shut up.
It's true! They got tired of having such a pathetic kid and left him.
Iggy, I'm only gonna say this one time. Don't talk about my family.
Well, look who's grown a backbone now that Look who's grown a backbone now that a girl's around.
Yeah, 'cause you definitely aren't one, you monster.
First his pop croaks, then his mom finally couldn't take it anymore and bounced.
Iggy took a step towards Luca, his sneer lit by the glowing puddle. Beck could see tears welling in Luca's eyes, his fists clenched. Some things about Beacon Pines were very different from the city. But a bully from a hayseed town is really no different from a city bully. Beck took a deep breath and thought.
Lap?
Well, time to bust out the strange.
All right, Luca. Looks like you need a little mud bath. What's wrong with you, new kid? We're about to pound your friend.
Beck stared in silence, the only sign of life being the twitch of an eye.
It's weird when people don't talk.
Yup.
Stop being a weirdo. Hello? Are you some kind of wackadoo? Makes sense. Wackadoos traveling packs, dud.
At the sight of Iggy taunting back, something in Luca snapped. Iggy's smirk shifted to a look of shock as Luca launched himself into his stomach.
Ah!
Iggy's clothes were drenched in the glowing ooze.
Uh-oh.
You jerk! My clothes are ruined! I'm gonna—
Iggy's voice began to slur as he struggled to get up.
I don't feel so good.
Good. I'm sorry. I just...
Oh, shit.
Yep. Deserved.
That was intense.
I didn't see a tent. Iggy's gonna be okay, right?
Nothing about this seems okay.
The person at the warehouse. This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was Rollo caught up in all of this?
We have to find Rollo.
You took the words out of my mouth.
We should put our words in each other's mouths.
I'll put my tongue in your mouth.
Exactly as I had intended. Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company. Looks old. And the weird green ooze is coming from beyond the fence.
Uh-oh.
Whoa there, little buddies. You startled me. What in the dickens are you up to in this part of town? We were just helping look for Rollo. Oh, you haven't heard the good news? Rollo showed up safe and sound a bit ago.
Really? So where was he?
It's funny, really. He just got a little turnaround in the woods. It can be disorienting, you know.
I'm starting to get that impression.
Willow's at his house now, getting some well-deserved rest. Wow, that's a relief. Sorry, I was just thinking about how much bullshit that was, and I got a little distracted. You two should scurry along before you get lost yourselves. Yeah, come on, Beck. I can't wait to introduce you to Rollo. Oh, that reminds me. Luca, your grandmother was looking for you.
Uh-oh.
She was? She was worried sick. You should march straight home. I guess. Beck, you folks might be getting worried too. I'll walk you home. I need to talk with Nellie about work anyway.
Beck glanced toward Luca.
I guess all's well that ends well. I'll introduce you to Rollo tomorrow.
Sure. Glad he's okay.
I don't trust that shit for a minute.
Rollo was safe. A wave of relief washed over Luca, which was quickly replaced by a sense of dread. Gran is going to kill me. If he hurried, he might just make it home before sundown. Chapter 4. Our harvest awaits. Luca took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door, steeling himself for Gran's wrath.
Gran? I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran? Gran? I know I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was just helping look for Rolo.
Damn, she's not out here either.
There's a book open on the bench. Gran, Roxy came over. She was worried about him. So I figured you wouldn't mind if I helped look for him.
Okay, let me read the book. No, it won't let me read it.
Oh, you can't even interact with it? That's...
No.
Why is it there then? It turns out Rolo is safe and sound.
Luca was alone. The house was empty.
So Gran's not back yet. I guess that's a good thing.
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Nothing to do now but sleep, I guess.
Luca was sitting by the pond, listening to small waves lap against a rock. His father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without turning, he spoke. "Why don't you grab me some nice bait?" "Sure thing, Dad." Luca hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass. "We're fishing with bees?" Luca's father gave a warm chuckle. "Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one." Luca closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb. Holding it at arm's length, he hurried over. His father deftly baited the hook and examined his work. "Interesting choice." With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed in a graceful arc. The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. "The wrong choice, but I respect it." The pond began to freeze over. "Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right." Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed. Luca scrambled back as the ground beneath him turned cold. "Dad, I don't understand." "Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal." The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. "Dad, look out!" His father casually wound the reel. "None of it's your fault, you know. Never was."
Hi, Pure. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the offering. How are you?
"Dad, we have to go." Luca grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away. "Please, you have to run." The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. "That's the thing about fishing, Luca." His chest began to crystallize. "You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out."
Work wore you out. I hear that. I hope you get much needed rest.
A shock of searing cold ran up Luca's arms. He gave one last desperate tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luca tried to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet. "Dad, I don't understand. What does all this mean?" The gentle rustle of leaves was the only reply. Luca's eyes struggled to focus on the walkie-talkie.
Rolo?
Faintly, he could hear Rolo amongst the noise.
Luca.
I'm good, Pure. I'm having a delightful time with this game and my lovely demon.
As am I. With my lovely goddess. Rolo? Is that you? Luca. There? Rolo, it's the middle of the night. Luca, thank God. Listen. I don't know how long this thing will work down here. Down here?
Rolo's voice was coming through more clearly now, but some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday. What? The man in the hazmat suit? Took me some sort of... I think I'm underground. Underground? Are you okay? Kinda. I seem more interested in... For now, at least. Mr. Kerr said you made it back home safe. Kerr? No. Just... He's... Hold on. Someone's coming.
The signal went silent.
Rolo? Rolo, where are you?
Luca held still, waiting for a response, his pounding heartbeat marking the passage of time.
Okay, I think they're gone. Getting worse. I can barely hear you.
Rolo's voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Mission control. You need to... The treehouse. The treehouse.
With that, the signal died for good.
I wonder if at the treehouse we can use something there to boost the signal.
Maybe. What's he trying to say about the treehouse? What's at the treehouse? The antenna. You were right, babe. He wants me to use the antenna in the treehouse to get a better signal. Rolo, you're a genius.
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and sprinted to the treehouse. Luca heard a group of footsteps approaching. He dashed behind the bushes to avoid being spotted.
There's Grandma.
Oh, sorry, that's me. So, we all understand our roles. You can count on me.
I still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Mr. Tolliver paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
We're all in danger now.
I, for one, refuse to sit idly by while that danger persists. Hiram, you just keep your wits about you.
Mr. Tolliver took one long, quiet breath.
You're right. You can count on me. I just wish we could have made that deal with Eris Valentine. Her resources would have still come in handy.
As I said, I had no time to contact her after your call this morning. Plans change. How was Luca holding up? He's fine. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all. I know very well what all of this is for. We have no choice. Operation Sparkplug has a new objective. Are we in agreement?
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival.
I still remember the last time I had a handy.
Oh my god. What?
Gran. Why are you meeting with Mrs. Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night?
Oh, Jesus.
Who the fuck?
She's a little bat girl.
Ah! Dawn, you scared me. Don't you know it's ironic for you to come out this late at night?
I don't know if it's
How long have you been
ironic
there?
so much as, I mean, she would be a nocturnal creature.
Because her name is Dawn?
Oh, from dusk until dawn is like when the sun is setting. From dusk until, well, that's
No, that's
dusk.
dusk.
Oh,
Dawn is
yeah.
when it's coming up.
I always have to say the movie From Dusk Till Dawn to figure it out. I always get the two swapped. My bad.
Oh, just a few minutes. Earlier today, I saw Mr. Tolliver and your Gran enter the diner together. When my shift at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. So I used the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Time!
Badgering?
When they left, I tailed them here.
What do you think they're up to?
Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined.
They mentioned the festival.
Yeah, I heard that too. Has your Gran been doing anything different recently? Anything strange?
She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door.
A call from Huron Tolliver, it seems.
She was either furious or terrified. Or both.
Luca, be careful out there. I think we might be in the middle of the scoop of a lifetime.
I will. Aren't you coming? Out? Sorry, I didn't read that last line.
Nah, I'm gonna stink out here for a bit longer. See ya, Luca.
Okay, we can't go that way yet. Darn it.
I,
Do you want me to do
I did
one of
it. I changed the sign. I forget what voice I gave the dog.
them?
Splendid. Did anyone see you? I don't believe so. You were right. It was simple enough to just rearrange the letters. Odd choice for a prank, though. In situations such as these, odd is good.
The two boys shared a mischievous grin.
They're supposed to be children?
I can't wait for everyone to see the big reveal. It should be quite memorable. Let's make ourselves scarce for now. By the way, what was the name of that junk drawer guy you were talking to in Date Everything? The guy making trash into art?
Jerry.
Jerry. It's not who I thought it was. Damn.
Is there any new bait? Aha.
Luca tied a small magnet to the line. Fishing with the law of attraction.
Ooh, we got a key.
You think
Night
the lock
Pure.
is this key?
Thanks for coming in. Rest well.
Now, why would we want to find that? Because then we would know the secret. Gah, that's no fun. Second we know what it unlocks, it just becomes a boring old key. Right now, this key could unlock anything. It could even be a boat. Cool.
Luca wrapped some tape around the hook. Hey, you never know.
It's the Honest Game Trailers guy. It's got a bunch of big words written on it. Let's see that. We regret to inform you that your application for property rights with respect to the Beacon Pines CBD and surrounding area has been rejected. Who is that for? Applicant, Valentine Estate.
Interesting.
Good. Good. That sounds like something I would say.
Luca stuck a toy stretchy hand onto the hook. Those things always get dirty anyway.
Ooh, a bracelet.
Should we give it to Mom? She likes jewelry. That's a sweet thought, Buckaroo. I'm not sure she'd fully appreciate a pond bracelet. She's complicated like
Luca
that.
placed a sinker on the line. Sometimes the best stuff is at the bottom of the pond.
Alice 80 proof whiskey? A hard liquor for a hard man? Best leave that be. Takes a real piece of work to leave something like that lying around. And I haven't been a hard man since our wife and I's honeymoon.
Oh my god.
Rolo, Rolo, are you there? I'm at the treehouse now, Rolo. Mr. Care said you were all right. I'm inclined to agree. What happened out there? Dang it, Rolo. Where are you? I was afraid that the number of blanks in the word were, don't go to the treehouse.
Oh.
Who's there?
Luca could only see a cloaked shape behind the rocket.
I've got weapons in here. So you'd better come out right now.
He
It's probably the
strained to
cat.
hear as a muffled
Yeah, I'm
voice
hoping it's
began.
back. Yep. Weapons? How could you hurt something that's already dead?
Fear gripped Luca's throat.
Who are you?
What? You don't recognize me? I guess I don't even recognize myself anymore.
Luca stared at the ground for a
Wait,
moment.
what?
trying to place the dampened voice. The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luca.
Oh!
I'm a I'm a monster! And now they hunt me like the beast I am!
Good. Iggy.
Luca reached over empathetically. Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me! This is all your fault!
Luca slumped to the ground, overwhelmed by guilt.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control. I mean, you deserved it, but still.
So you couldn't control yourself for a second, and I get to be like this forever?
There must be a way to fix this.
Oh, you're gonna be my savior? Perfect little Luca saves the day!
I moonlight as a savior, you know.
With his positive attitude and the power of friendship!
Well, actually, with a negative attitude and the power of darkness, but still.
None of this matters! There's no time! They're after me. They chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide.
Hide from who? Who's after you? Luca! Luca! Rollo? It's not safe, Luca! Rollo, where are you? The treehouse. I'm at the treehouse, Rollo.
Baby, you were right. It is
Where
dangerous
are you?
here.
No, Luca, the treehouse isn't safe. I fucking knew it. They said they were going to the treehouse. I was trying to tell you to stay away from the treehouse. Who said they're going to the treehouse? The clipboards. Who?
Those the two cats that were asking questions, like taking surveys. I think they call them the clipboards.
What did I tell ya? Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me.
What sort of questions?
They were saying the same stuff they always do. But it's different now. Less asking, more threatening.
We're gonna figure this out, Iggy.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile?
They found me.
Luca, what's happening? Don't panic. You stay here and I'll see what they want.
There's so many of them.
Hello, Mr. Van Horn. We would love to hear your thoughts. Do you have time for an informal chat? We will be brief. Bless you.
Thank you, baby.
Bless you. Your time is valuable to us. Be down in just a second. Bless you.
Thank you, baby.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. We have a problem. Luca, you gotta get out of there.
Who's out there? Is it them?
Yeah, it's the clipboards. A bunch of them. Like 10.
How many?
Maybe all of them? And yeah, you were right. They're saying the same stuff, but with the creepy knob cranked to 10. Babe, will you crank my creepy knob?
Hell yeah.
Nice. Might young Iggy be present? We would love to hear his thoughts. Run!
Iggy slumped to his knees.
I don't know what to do. I'm just so tired. Luca, what do we do?
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie
Let you
and
die
headed
because
for the
you're a
window.
piece of shit? Follow my lead.
Luca and Iggy climbed up the back of the treehouse to its roof, where Rollo had constructed his MCDC, the Mission Control Defense Cannon. From behind the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward, a warm smile on his face.
Iggy, there you are. He gave all of us a heck of a scare.
Go away! Just leave me alone!
Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy, but no can do. Don't worry, though. We're here to help.
Help! Then why were you chasing me?
Luca, can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him. He's not well. What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him? Was that an admission of guilt that I heard? Well, that's a pretty honkin' big question, Luca. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luca. So cool. I just need you to let us up there and take care of him. You told me Rollo was okay, that he was back at his place resting. He is. Poor fella just got a little lost. That's a lie. That is a hurtful thing to say, Luca. I thought we were buddies.
Why? Because he let you ramble on like a wackadoo? Nobody likes you, you creep!
Kerr's smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face? Yelling like this is gonna give us all a heck of a sore throat. And who wants that?
Yeah, definitely gonna get a sore throat if we do this!
Luca's grip tightened on the MCDC.
What did you do to Rollo, you liar? Well, shucks, Luca. The only teeny tiny fib I told you was that he was at home. He is resting and he is perfectly safe. For now, at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luca. Look around. You're in quite the pickle, and I am the only person in the whole wide world who can help you. You get to decide how this ends.
Luca's mind raced.
Violence.
He was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no hope? Iggy wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do, Luca?
Hell yeah.
Luca drew himself up
Violence.
and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight. He swung the Mission Control Defense Cannon around, aiming it confidently at the smirking face of William Kerr.
Hey, Mr. Kerr.
Luca summoned his most insolent demeanor.
Rollo sends his regards.
Oh.
Hey. That was uncalled for. Or that a little rude. And just plain unsanitary. Well, what even is that? Luca, I really did think we were good pals. What a shame that it's come to this.
Kerr turned his back on the two boys.
End this.
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit. As the clipboards began to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luca looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end.
And then the cat came. Oh.
That escalated quickly. Maybe discretion was the better part of valor here. Let's put a pin in this for now.
Okay, so we definitely need to find more words. We've got 2 branches that we can test outwards on. Interesting. Change. Struggle. Huh. I don't remember what the change one did. Shit. So we'd have to go back here, I think, in order to get there.
Well, time to bust out the tickles.
Hey, Tish. Want to see something cool?
Yup.
Check it.
Beck lunged forward and began to tickle under Tish's arms.
What the? Tish, is she tickling you?
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Tears began to form in Tish's eyes as she gasped for breath between gales of laughter.
Yup.
Beck redoubled her efforts until Tish finally had had enough.
Yup.
What just happened?
She seems nice. Sorry for the interruption. I think you were just threatening us?
Iggy's eyes darted around, a realization dawning on his face that he was now outnumbered.
I just remembered. I have somewhere to be.
Hell?
See you around, new kid.
Iggy kicked at the puddle before making his escape.
Whoa. What a little creep.
Beck, I think you got a little ooze in your hair.
Beck shook the ooze out of her hair as best as she could.
Is it bad?
It depends. What are your feelings about having a more mature, refined look?
Oh, God.
Chapter
I mean,
4.
at least it was just the hair.
Yeah.
The best policy. Luca paused for a moment, catching his breath. He'd only just met Beck, and somehow he already managed to drag her into this mess. Hopefully he could make it up to her. But finding Rollo was his primary concern.
I mean, it'll grow back in like a month.
Luca, what the hell are you doing out here? Yeah, that's true. Well, some people end up like having like scars or birthmarks or something in their hair where actually it like stops melanin from ever being produced, even if they cut the hair.
Well, I mean, just because the gunk only touched her hair, hopefully.
We'll see. And why did a kid with gray hair just run past us in a panic?
Roxy and Fitz looked drained. It was clear they'd spent all day searching.
That's Beck.
I don't care who she is. What happened?
We were just helping look for Rollo.
Luca, I need you to start telling me the truth.
Roxy's temper could often be dismissed as the impatience of an older sibling. But this was the most intense Luca had ever seen her. Her eyes were wild and unfocused, looking straight through Luca.
We're running out of time.
In a torrent of rambled words and tears, Luca broke down.
Rollo and I weren't just playing in Weepwood yesterday. We were investigating lights at the old Valentine warehouse. But someone was there in a strange suit. And we hid in the dumpster and had a heavy bag dropped on us. And I think it was a body. And so we ran, but we got split up. And I ran home. And it's all my fault. And now my best friend may never come back.
Wow. Just wow.
Roxy, still exhausted and angry, softened briefly as her eyes hunted the ground in thought. With a determined sigh, she looked up at Luca.
It's not your fault, Luca. Rollo's gonna be okay, I promise.
Roxy drew herself up.
I'm gonna fix this. Luca, go home.
But I want to help.
This is too dangerous for a kid.
I could just sit around. I have to do something.
Roxy tried to think of the safest place to send Luca.
You go back to that little treehouse you two like to play in. Wait there in case Rolo shows up. Sound like a plan?
Luca wiped his cheeks and gave a quick nod.
You did the right thing telling me the truth. Now scoot.
You really believe his story?
What other option do we have? Things have been strange around here, leading up to the festival.
My dad has been acting weird lately. Well,
There's
weirder
a
than normal.
Looking into the
there's a
puddle,
mosquito in
Roxy
my
rubbed
room.
her
I have to
arms
enter
warm
Mortal
up.
Kombat for a second. Hang on.
Okay. Why is it so cold here?
This place gives me the willies.
Hey Joey, have you seen Rolo around?
No, sorry, Luca. I've had my eyes in the dirt looking for beetles. I can't seem to find any.
He never came home last night.
Thank you.
I bitch slapped the fuck out of him, and I think it died.
Good job, baby.
Do you think it's because it's been colder than normal?
I don't see why that would have anything to do with Rolo.
No, the beetles. Do you think the temperature confused their circadian rhythm or something?
I'm about to circadian slap the shit out of you if you don't start getting with the program. Who's to say? I'm no beatologist. Just keep an eye out for him, would you? That sounds like an Austin joke.
Of course.
What? I make that joke all the time. Bullshit. I'm getting credit for my bits.
To be fair, friend groups do tend to share bits a lot.
To be fair, I've been making that joke for years, and I've met everybody in the last few months. So no, not to be fair.
After the foul harvest destroyed their wealth and reputation, the Valentines shuttered off their estate from the rest of town. Mr. Nuncree jumped with a start.
Oh, not this guy again. Whoa, don't sneak up on an old fella like that. Sorry. Who were you talking to? What?
Luca motioned to the phone booth.
Oh, no. I was just checking because I thought I heard it ring. But the dang thing never does, of course. Yeah, I've never seen anyone use it, really. The whole thing's a waste of money, if you ask me. Any word from Rolo yet? Not yet. Long time for a boy to lose his way. Rolo knows those woods too well to get lost. I suppose you're right. Silly boy's antics have this whole town worried sick. Antics? We all know Rolo likes to play his little pranks. Think this is a prank? What other possible explanation could there be? He's not playing a prank and he didn't get lost. Someone took him. I know it. How would you know that? Unless... Luca, is there something else that you know?
Mr. Nuncree gently placed one of his substantial hands on Luca's shoulder.
Dang it, boy. If there's something you know, something that could help your friend, you need to tell folks.
Luca peered up at Mr. Nuncree. Kind eyes warmed a stern face. There was a deeper emotion hiding beneath it all. It was subtle, but Luca could sense something eating away at him. There was a shame lurking behind those eyes, a deep sadness If Mr. Nuncreed was that worried about Rollo, maybe he could help.
Yesterday, Rollo and I were messing around at the old Valentine warehouse.
Mr. Nuncreed raised an eyebrow.
Both of you?
I don't trust this motherfucker.
You were with Rollo when he went missing? Not exactly. I was hiding in the dumpster. The dumpster? What were you doing in there? At first, we were just looking around. And someone in a strange yellow suit came and dumped something on us. We both got scared and ran. That was the last I saw of him. You got scared by some garbage? Well, that's why you don't go skulking in someone's dumpster. But it wasn't garbage. I think it was a body. I'm sure it was just some trash. No, there was a name tag. It said Deep Engineering.
Mr. Nuncreed's shoulders slumped.
I wish you wouldn't have said that.
A deep sigh bellowed from his chest.
Why did you have to? I tried, Luca. God knows I tried to keep you safe.
Luca attempted to take a step back, but Nuncreed's hand clamped down on his shoulder.
But you Van Horns just can't help yourselves, can you? We were all so close to being done with this.
With a firm shove, Nuncreed manhandled Luca into the phone booth.
What are you doing? It's out of my hands now.
The door latched shut with a mechanical hiss.
Shit.
As Luca pounded the glass, the floor dropped from under his feet. The inside of the phone booth was now a loose capsule plummeting at gravity's whim. Luca winced and pressed his hands to the walls. As he braced for impact, the capsule hurried to a surprisingly smooth stop. He felt a cold rush of air and opened his eyes with hesitance. Two large figures in hazmat suits occluded his view. Luca heard the deep, resigned voice of Mr. Nuncreed over an intercom. He knows too much. The end.
Damn.
Wait. No. This isn't the end. I know there's still much more. Somehow this went wrong. Okay, let's try something else.
Okay, so we need more words. So I'm willing to bet we need to go down this path, since that's the only one with like a new thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, and we can finish this later because my back is killing me.
Sounds good, yeah. My voice was starting to get a little rough.
I like it when you're rough with me.
I love being rough with you. We should wrestle naked sometimes.
Yep, I'm down. All right, let's see. Who should I raid? Is there anybody live that I follow? Yes, but I don't think those are something we should raid into at the moment. What is this?
Is.
Do you have any
Is.
Rex, maybe? Huh?
No.
It's raid 1 and raid 2.
That's. I knew I was forgetting something.
activities.
Let's see. We're gonna raid into
Oh,
someone. Yep. What's up, baby?
no, I just did the thing wrong,
Oh, okay.
and that was broken.
We are going to raid into somebody new. Yet again, it looks like they're playing Played Up. I feel like that's a fun little choice. This game is a little spooky, but it's also so adorably cute and cozy in a way. So I think going into another kind of cozy game will be nice. Let's see. I'm supposed to say words at the end of stream. Thank you everybody
Sure.
who's thank you everybody who stepped in and said gosh darn it. Thank you everybody who came in, whether you lurked or yapped in. Thank you for the bits and all the support. I'll be back tomorrow to play Ace Attorney. It's been a couple of weeks. So we'll hopefully fucking knock out this last case that we've been working our way through for about 2 months now. So that way we can hopefully get started on the next game the following Sunday. And then Monday, of course, me and my amazing demon will be playing We Were Here Forever, which we haven't started that one yet, right? Or did we just start like the beginning of it?
We have not started it.
We finished the last one last time. You stabbed me. That's right. That's right. That's right.
At your request.
So anyways,
That's the way
hopefully
you
he
like
doesn't
it?
betray me again. I don't like it when you stab me with actual swords, just your sword. Your pants
Well,
sword.
if it makes you feel any better, I want to be